check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Friday. Almost said Thursday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What's up? Yo, McSwizzle, congrats on getting first. Hope you have an amazing day there, McSwizzle. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Hoodie? Welcome on in. Hey, Amanda, welcome on in. What's up, Buffy? Hope you're having a good day today. What's up, Abra? Hello, hello. Monkey, welcome on in. Ruba, hope you had a great day. What's up, Jacob and Obi? Welcome on in. Pegasus, appreciate the heart. Thank you. Good afternoon there, Goodman. Hope you're doing well. Monkey, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Dom? What's up, Ahmed? Hello, hello. Who made that intro? That was made by a community member named Purple Squirrel. Dave, hope you're having a great day today. What's up there, Tim? Silent, welcome on in. What's up, LB, welcome on in. Merc, welcome on in. What's up? Ari, hope you're doing well today. First time watching the intro. I want to watch it again. Yeah, the Purple Squirrel did a fantastic job with it. Obi's your new name. Yeah, I mean, your name is OBU. At least that's what it says. So I'll just call you Obi. What's up, Shauna? How you doing today? Zigzag, welcome on in. Sup? Well, we're back. Back at it again. We got that obsidian platform to get rid of in the end. And then I want to do a lot of work over here, as much as we can possibly get done today. What's up, Brayden? Welcome on in. Ken and Doozy, welcome in. I want to start working on the little bit of the inside here too. If I can kind of get this all shaped up a little bit. Good afternoon there, Magnificent. How's it going? Frosty, welcome on in. Rhino, hope you're doing well today. Just got back from a VA appointment. What is that? VA appointment, like a vet appointment? Hope it went well. VA. Get up out of my face. Thanks. What up, Irish? How you doing? How's the new fish? I saw your TikTok today. Yeah, I put out a new one. Why no shaders? It's just really intense on a computer. What is that? You going for trim? Enchantment? I think enchanted, right? Oh, veteran employment. Okay. That makes sense. Hope it went well. What's up, Quipso? Appreciate all the gifts there, Irish. Welcome on in. Good man. You're gonna get 2 more? Nice. How many do you have? I'll be back. Enchanted, right? You're going for there, Merc? You already did. I'm pretty sure you already have the netherite armor. You already have the whatchamacallit, that other one, the trim. You're going for enchanted. How you doing there, Hex? I'm gonna redo your Hall of Fame plot today. I got you all slotted in there now. Especially now that I got a lot of my my work done for like the movies and such. Well, not really, but I'm into a new phase. Yeah, I think you already have netherite and trim. Okay, I think so. I'll buy you some books. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Merc. Thank you. Grabbing that. Freaking can't make this jump. Just got done building a huge guardian farm. Grabbed by a kraken. Oh, did you want to do your helmet, or do you have like a pickaxe? Do you know? Do you remember? You want to do a huge guardian. Getting grabbed by a kraken. That sounds cool. And I want to use your venomous flowers from the warden build. The blight. Taken over. Actually, I do want that. That's the one I want. Been about 3 weeks without Minecraft. Oh my god, how you hanging in? Sword? I think so too. I'm gonna bring it on breaking book just in case. You don't know what armor you have? I have no idea either. We could maybe take a look. You're in I'm pretty sure you're in Rainforest, and I think you're at Diamond, but I'm not 100% sure. You have 0 motivation to build anything in your world. Do you have any advice for anything? Maybe we'll watch like some shows, or like watch a movie or something to try and get some inspiration. I was doing that a lot yesterday. I have a build for my Croft coming up. I was learning a lot about Chinese astrology yesterday. Freaking convoluted. At least as like an outsider. First time watching? Hey, welcome on it. Oh, the intro. Nice. Yeah, dude, there's so much to it there, Amanda. I learned all about, I learned all kinds of stuff. I was writing down all kinds of stuff yesterday. You can, you can have like a secret animal. You can have like an inner animal. You can have an element. You can have, there's so many things to it, man. Depends on what day you're born, what year you're born, what hour you're born. Thank you, Donut. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Quite a bit to it. And then learning like a little bit of the backstory of like how there was like a race and stuff like that. That's how they decided or found out how they were going to like what years could be associated with what. Crazy. Did I use it right? What did you do? They're epic. Did you use what right? Hope you're having a good day today. Why what? They're Octavius? Do you still remove your bagging? Huh? Are you talking about beginning? There, Ahmed? Yeah, it's all on YouTube. Hey, what up, Serial? What's up? Minecraft should add elytra trims and tool trims and weapon trims, dude. Why do we not have any of that? Need an anvil. I think tool trims would be freaking awesome. Elytra trims are cool, but I have the custom elytra from Mojang, so I think this is pretty sick. I don't really care about too much about the elytra trims, as long as it doesn't mess up my elytra I have right now. How you doing there, Cals? Welcome on in. Serial, welcome on in. That's the only thing that would be a bummer. Oh, if it got... No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. That'd be detrimental. How's your day, Annie? Welcome on in. What type of glass is the floor? A lot of the time it's black glass, but it depends on what's underneath the floor. If it's like, you know, cyan underneath, it'll probably be blue or cyan glass. What up, Brecky? How you doing? I've got netherite and a beacon in my hardcore world. What should I do next? Start building. Yeah, like this. What is this glass? Is this gray glass or something? Yeah, this is light gray glass. You hardly see it. Like there's nothing even there. How you doing there, Drops? Sup, Bernie? Welcome on in. Yeah, it looks like you already have trim and stuff. Nice. Be taking all that. That's binding. This is unbreaking. Just to make sure I got that done right. Hey. There you go, Merc. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Looking shiny. It looks good with the andesite, the amethyst. Looks really nice. Thank you, Merc. Big stonks, dude. Yeah, I do. I mean, have you been watching some of my videos lately there, Jonah? Or do you watch the videos at all? What trim is my armor? I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is all silent. Oh, for the small guy? I have no idea. I know it's amethyst. Surin, welcome on in. Arce, welcome on in. What mod do you use to get the small and big armor stands? It's just called armor stand mod from Round Around on Modron. How you doing there, Taco? Saw a video about you on SB's channel. The thumbnail was I think a base in the ocean with the massive pillars attached to it. You're probably talking about this one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. The tridents? When are you going to do a world download? I don't plan to. Looking sick. Yeah, it's like... Hey, Blue Star. Hey, Alex. Building up the Fallout build today. We're just gonna go head over to the end real quick and remove the last little bit of that obsidian pillar I left for today. You're welcome there, dudesy. There's also the data pack, so you can get all the cool custom heads in your world too, if you'd like. You just gotta go to the data packs section on Modrinth and look up a Mandroid. At the door, can you place down a sword in the lodestone? I think that was bedrock. Yeah. Wait, what? At the door, can you place down a sword in that lodestone? I think I already did, didn't I? Isn't there already a sword in the lodestone? I totally forgot to look there, Magnificent. I'm sorry. If you do like a small item redemption, I may be able to hook you up with a screenshot of your plot later today because I'm going to be doing some work in there. I got to redo Hex's Hall of Fame plot. Doing. All right. Yeah, that way I don't forget. I do be out here forgetting a lot of stuff. I think there was a lot of biomes in the base link. Not my build then. I don't have a ton of biomes at the bottom of stuff. No, I don't do them on stream. I do them on my own time there, Abra. Today's a short day, so I plan to get that done. I plan to get the Fallout movie going, and I plan to take the Nether Hub into phase 2 today. I got a really busy day ahead of me for videos and stuff. I've been swamped with the movies. But they're all going like really, really nice. Now, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I got like 5 minutes of footage on the Nether Hub movie, which is quite a bit at the pace that I go at. How do you say your name? Is it Chella? How you doing today there, Chell? Hello. What's a good gold farm for Java? I don't know because they changed gold farms significantly lately. Like recently, like gold farms are just never been the same. So I have no freaking idea. I haven't looked into gold farms in a hot minute. Going in, dude. Welcome on in there, hamster. How you doing? What do I get, Nexus? It should be right there in the middle of the screen for you, yeah? Cyber, hope you're having a good day. I'm great. I'm great. There, hamster. Thank you very much. You're trying to make the biggest gold farm in Minecraft Hardcore. Okay, then I definitely don't know what the biggest one would be. Well, we're going to get rid of this today there, buddy. And then we're going to do other stuff. Actually, do I have any stone? This is my third pillar that's gone. Hey, Amber. Oh, I forgot it's Friday. Fight the dragon tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's the big day for fighting the dragon. I'll see if I have a moment to hop on today so I can get suited. I'm great today there, Amber. Thank you. Well, a lot of people have offered the armor and such, which is really cool of them. Because I found a place I want to build. I just haven't had a lot of time to play. My tattoos, I have a command over here on the purple side showing them off, but I've got like a sleeve basically. It's really difficult to show off in the camera. I don't even know if you could see that. Yeah. Norse mythology. You have 200 levels buying redstone? Nice. There's a bow waiting for you at the end portal. Sick. I could pop some shots. What time is it again? 11, you said? Hey, Max. Eleven. Okay. Yeah, an hour before stream starts, yeah. How do you have fun after beating the dragon and getting the elytra? You use your imagination. Watch some of my videos. They're Conrad. You want to like kind of get an understanding of what I do. How's your day today there, Elusive? Hey, Granny, welcome on in. Doing good. That's good to hear there, Iced Tea. I think this next pillar right here is potentially hollow, so that will be nice. Yeah, Carson. Since 2021. Tried to build curved and diagonal stairs today. Oh, that must have been fun. Didn't go my way the way I wanted. Yeah, no, it's always an adventure. How far is the end portal inside the on the SMP? Is it really far away or what? I do not there, Ahmed, nah. I put out so many tours, dude. I don't remember them all in particular. Hey, Rectify. Are you taking those pillars down to the void? Yeah, they're gone. Like this pillar right here, gone. That pillar right there, gone. This pillar right here, gonna be gone. You guys have another tunnel leading right to it. Okay. I don't play Bedrock now. Squabble, welcome on in. Why is it when I try to put a mod in the mods folder, it fails to copy? I don't know. I don't copy folders. I just click and drag. Maybe watch a video on how to download mods for your game there, Doozy. I'm not sure what you got going on over there. For all I know, you could be using T-Launcher for all I know. Old enough to play Minecraft there, Dre. Have you done, you've done so much. It's only been a couple days since I watched you. Like the obsidian pillars? Yeah. Bit by bit. Have you done any Pokemon themed build? Yeah, I got a few in the world. Yep. Why don't I use the Wither? I want my statistics for the Bedrock, or for Obsidian broken. And I also don't want the Wither destroying my farms and stuff. When's my birthday? It's in April. No, you're good. I just don't, I try to be a good role model out here there, Dre, and teach kids that you never talk about your age online. Age, sex, location, you know? ASL. How you doing there, Josh? Sup? Madeline, welcome on in. Ominous, how you doing, dude? What's up? You need a fun idea? Link, what's up? What is up? I need a fun idea. I need for my hardcore world. What's up, Loki? Welcome on in. You say you have your birthday in April. Yeah, 14th. What's up, Linkzzey? Been waiting for, all day. Had an early release from school today. How did that go for you? There, Pitchcord?
Linkzzey he.
Or what do I call you? Is it Trisha? Yo, Lurch, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Lurch. It's going good, man. How you doing today there, Jugs? If you were to die in your world, how do you think it would go? I don't know. If I knew how it was gonna go, I would just avoid it, right there, Larry? What do you think there, Peel? You've been watching for me for about what? About a month now? There you go. What's up, Audio? How you doing? I don't watch the Super Bowl. I'm too Canadian for that. Good there, Doozy. Not sure what was going on with that. Think I can set you up with some diamond armor if you'd like. I mean, I could always cheat it in, but I don't want to. So I'll be fine. I'm not a Thorns guy. I like to collect my mobs and stuff. Best advice to become a better builder is laying out your builds before you build them. Is it dumb if after I hit 20,000 days I change it to survival world? Do whatever you want, man. Don't worry too much about what other people think of yourself, you know? People spend too much time worrying about what other people think of them and not enough time doing what they should be doing, you know what I mean? Just do you. What up, guy? How you doing? What's up?
Hello.
Hello, dude. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Welcome on in. Miki, welcome on in. How do you change it to survival? I am assuming it's you opening to land kind of deal. By the way, what is the name of the mod you use for the player heads? It's got a long name. I'm sure Amanda will post it for you. Go. There you go. It's not a mod, it's a data pack. There you go. Hey, Morris. All right, this is the last layer, dude. And then we'll be done another one. Will I be joining a build competition? I don't tend to, no. Normally just do my own thing. I did say hi to you. Yeah. Do you ever, I do not want to spoil Armor Cross's Texas weather report, but man, is it gorgeous here. I saw that Jugs got out on the motorcycle today, so that's cool. Or did you, Jugs? Did you say you got out on the motorcycle, or? Right?
Pepe Sus. Hello, Link. Hello, chat. Happy Friday. I hope you have all had a sus business week. I certainly have. I hope you all have a great weekend.
You and your sus.
Stay sus. Peeper sus.
You and your susness, dude. Appreciate the 42 months there, Jomlin. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah, always the first hour of stream is always chores. Gotta get rid of this stuff. We're slowly getting there. What do you recommend to do to get out of the early game? Villagers. This is my third. Wait. Oh, I need to get rid of that. This is my third obsidian pillar that I've gotten rid of. I should probably just get rid of that stuff up there too. We cleaned it up. Why are we taking down the pillars? Because they ugly, son. Isn't that why everybody gets rid of the obsidian pillars?
Hey Linkzzey and chat, happy Friday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Hey Flex. What the heck is going on in here? Just left this here? So lazy, dude. Hope you have an amazing day there, Flex. Appreciate the bits. How much of it did I leave behind though? Like, it doesn't seem like a full... Oh, this must have been one that I hollowed out. You're on brand. The heck? Do you pre-plan your builds in Creative World? No, my live streams are just 100% freehanding. Good way to learn. Good way to teach. Hey, Juniper. What's up? 1000% recommend messages to everyone. It's a life changer. Wait, what is that? Is that like a modding thing? Messages to everyone. Hey, what up, Dell? Happy Friday. How's your day today? Welcome on in. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you. Oh, massagers? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Massages. Yeah, as much as I would like a massage, I don't like being touched. Especially by strangers, dude. So, I don't know. Too socially awkward for that. How long do you usually play Minecraft every day? It varies. I don't have like a set timer or anything like that, dude. Depends on how much work I gotta do. Yeah, same here. No thanks. Yeah, I could just feel like, you know, me going to like get a massage the whole time would just be like an anxiety day. And I'm like, I don't want that. Hey, Jubilee. What a weird pillar, dude. Okay. Wait. It's that Minecraft leaf block tree in the corner? Oh, you talking about this thing? No, this is a real life tree. Don't ask me what it is, but it just looks good. I have a bunch of trees in my house. I like a lot of greenery. I love a lot of plants. I thought it looked better there than the than that like display case I had in the corner before. Hey, Badger. Link, do you get to choose what build is when you ascend? You can't, you don't choose exactly what it is. Just give me an idea of what you want. Like, give me a title, and then I'll do something best based off the title. Do you trim it square? Looks like a... Wait, what are you talking about? It's not square. I guess it might be a little square. It's not that square, though. I mean, if it was, that's pretty awesome. On brand. I'm not building anything there, Battle Bus. I'm just removing these obsidian pillars. Yeah, it does look like a vanilla tweak bushy leaves texture pack over here. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the gifts. I'm gonna let my wife massage me, and it would be awkward and weird and a waste of money. I mean, a lot of jobs will actually cover it if you ever look into it. Oh, like this dude is going all out with a tree. Yeah. I'm just trying to get some fresh oxygen in here, you know? Just trying to get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, let's get rid of that little do-to-do because that has to go as well. Did you say you got out on the motorcycle today there, Jugs? I see that. Did I read that correctly? Next thing you know, you got a whole planter box with sod underneath your desk. Dude, don't even get me started. I used to actually be an avid gardener. What else would you use, Amanda? A bucket of water? Shears don't pick up carpet fast. Hey, Liam. What's up, Jack? Hey, Sam. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, so you did go out on the motorcycle today. I miss gardening. I was pulling out weeds to clean my rocks. Yeah, I had a whole garden on like my patio. I would have hummingbirds and all kinds of stuff that would come up to my patio. It was beautiful. I had a bunch of like flowers, a bunch of herbs. I had like a feeding and watering routine because that's just how I am. I had a crazy tomato plant. Yeah, I had a yellow sun-kissed tomatoes. They were beautiful. Man, I understand why people love I understand why people love doing tomatoes now, man. Interestingly enough, we have an osprey pear. Oh, I love that. You guys must be like kind of near the water, huh? Osprey is how you say that? No, okay, that's weird. Early this year, I'll get a couple tomato plants. Actually, though, Do you have a video for a trial chamber farm? I'd have never built a trial chamber farm. So no. Are you looking to farm up like keys and stuff? Your mom is a big gardener? Homesteader, yeah. Diego, hope you're doing well. You know, it's really nice too, especially when you're a chef. Being able to like grow your own herbs, because like who goes to the grocery store for as much like, I don't know, time as they're willing to sell you? You know what I mean? You don't need that much time. Half of it goes to waste. You only use a little bit of it for your dish. Like you may as well just grab it right from your plant outside and save yourself like $5. Yeah, I've got a whole series. I think there's like 3 or 4 videos on the whole Wither Skeleton farm build. No way. More time than I have. Yeah, but you're also a mom of like 5, so. I'm consistently wasting time. It's true. It's true. You do hang out here a lot. Do you have a video on the auto sorter? Of course. I think so. Documented there, Julius. I'm pretty sure if you ask him, he probably will tell you that. Or unless I mean, I didn't say it. You kind of said it. What are you trying to imply here? We're all children when we get out on our motorcycle, you know? Start ripping around. Gonna get rid of this obsidian platform because it looks ugly. I'm kidding. I don't think you can. I think it will always respawn back. Do you ever regret making this world in hardcore? No. 100. I probably would never have been a full-time creator if I ever were to make a survival world. What makes this world special is the fact that it is hardcore. That's kind of what turns people's heads, you know? Hey, Alfie. I'm new here. Hey, welcome in there, Reja. Appreciate the support. Enderman sardines? Ew. Alright, that's that. That's 3 pillars completely gone now. That one, the one that was underneath here. I want to check to see if this one is potentially hollowed out, because I think it might be. It is hollowed out. Not very far, though. Yep. It's been my full-time job since 2021. Finally get to make some coffee. Enjoy. Which is crazy to say. I actually did the math the other day. Like, how long have I been a full-time creator for? 2021 is when I went full-time. In September. How's your day there, Firefly? Yeah, hello, friends. Literally hollow. Nice. Brandon, welcome on in. Crimson Drift, welcome on in. Every time you enter the portal... Yeah, I was just making a joke. Yeah, that'd be funny. Man, why do I keep getting rid of this flipping obsidian platform? But why does it keep spawning back? You imagine? Like, am I going crazy? Have you thought the pillars... Wait, I thought the other pillars were scary, but this is way more terrifying. Oh, you talked about like getting rid of the obsidian pillars? I mean, we got a bunch of like bedrock. I wonder, can you use this bedrock for anything? Is it, oops. Does anybody know? Oh yeah, mining them down. Yeah. Originally I was going to use these as part of the design, but decided against it. Have I ran out of blocks in your world? Yeah, I run out of blocks like pretty much daily. Because I'm always building. Storm Watcher, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I start every one of my live streams with like a couple hours of just either resource gathering or chores. Today we're starting off with chores, so I'm doing like an hour of this. And then I'll probably go farm up some stuff, and then we'll get into the building today. That's just how I normally do my streams. Structured them up like that. Yeah, I don't know if you can use these for anything. I think maybe like these things you can, but I don't think you can use these things for anything. Could totally be wrong though. Hey Hook, how you doing? Thanks for the heart. Because I want to get rid of them. I'm going to build my own, I'm going to build a mega build out here, and I don't want the obsidian platforms to be in the way. Or pillars, you'll see. I got a big like, I'm doing it for a movie coming up, but I got to wait till that movie, I got to wait till these pillars are gone to start that movie. You're about to build a shroom light farm. Are they difficult to do? Because I wouldn't mind making one myself. Shroom lights are a pain to get. I'm great. Thank you, Hook. I mean, more like you can't find them anymore. What, like the obsidian? You can use the bedrock for end crystals or part of the build. You guys ever seen that that video where like Cubfan moved the end crystals from the end all the way to the overworld? You guys ever watch that video? That was nuts. You can always break them or turn them into stars. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have to break them. I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. There's a bunch of math I have to math. I gotta see how far Enderman can teleport. I'm pretty sure it's not that far. Be lurking. Enjoy. They are kind of difficult. You just have to be patient with the frogs. Oh, you need... Are you talking about frog lights or shroom lights? Okay, can I see the joy in mining stone? But doing this all day will be draining. But knowing that I did it is what I'm looking forward to there, James. You know, like when you like accomplish something that took a really long time to do, and then you look back at it like, oh, dude, that feels good. You know what I mean? Like I've done a lot of very grindy things in this hardcore world, and every single time the end result is always worth it. Such a satisfying feeling. Thank you, Fox. I wouldn't break them until the build to see if you can incorporate them. I'm probably just gonna leave them, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Don't ask me that there, Peel, because if I get it wrong, I'm in trouble. Double it, give it to the next person. I think you could just do slash mods though if you want. Yeah, there you go. See the full list. I want to say 12. That's my guess. Are you redoing the end or... Yeah. I'm not getting ready for an end update. I'm just going to redo the end. 13? Wait, really? When was the last time you counted? Hey, Kyle. Thank you for the heart there, Kyle, and music. Thank you for the heart as well. Appreciate it. And whatever that thing is. Thanks for the double hearts. How do you keep playing the same world? I want to do, but you get bored? Check out my channel there, Tom. Like, if you familiarize yourself a little bit with my content, I think it will be obvious to you how I keep playing in the same world. My world is very, very story driven. Oh, you're including stream elements, right? I don't include stream elements. Sorry. Stream elements is a bot. Nah, don't backpedal, dude. Hey, Persephone.
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
What's up? How you doing today? Thanks for the 3 freaking months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Have you got your sleeping schedule figured out? Wow, you like stream elements the most? Really? Wow, that's cooked. Hey, Jankovic. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 months at all, there, Persephone, but my concept of time is scuffed. This is the 4th tower there, Spencer. This one's hollowed out, though, at least. What's my favorite block? Deep Slate. Roel, welcome on in. How long have you been working on these towers? I don't know when I started streaming this. Thanks for all the GGs there, Huck. Appreciate it. I think I've been maybe on these towers for about, I don't know, the start of every stream for about a week or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 towers left after this one. Technically, he's correct. He doesn't lead moderators. Yeah. Yeah, Persephone, thanks for getting us up to Savage. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the one, dude. You're a lead moderator. The heck? Yo, music. Thank you for all the gifts, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Still a moderator. And what is the second word in the title? That's it. She's been promoted to what is that? What is that other new title that they just added? Freaking part business manager or something. Yeah, business manager. She could be the cat in the tux. Hey, what up, Kristen? Thank you. Oh, that's a new badge for you too there, Savage. Welcome to Ghost Gang.
I hope you treated yourself with some pie today. Or maybe 62 pies. Cause you can never have enough pie.
It's true, honestly. I've actually, instead of pie, I've been hooked on these muffins. Freaking coffee muffins? Holy smokes, dude. They are delicious. They're like coffee and like brown sugar or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's freaking delicious. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 62 flipping months there, Kristen, which is nuts. It's absolutely insane that there's like a couple of you guys who are in the 60s. I mean, I did clear out all the end stone, but I never cleared out the pillars. Oh heck no. No, I'm heavily against using bots in hardcore Minecraft there, Parse. I think that's just straight up cheating. So definitely don't use bots. What's a good way to get better at building? I always tell people to always lay out your builds before you actually build them, because like even an architect who designs a blueprint and hands it off to the builder, that builder will always look at that blueprint before they start building. A lot of people in Minecraft completely skip that phase. They're always like, all right, let's just skip the blueprint phase and let's just start building blocks. Like, a lot of people just skip that. That's a fundamental thing. You should be 100% building like a template before you actually start building. Yeah, I always got beacons, Arcaden. Until I get all the way down to the bottom, though. I did mine the end stone, yeah. Took me a couple weeks to do. Sure. I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion there, Parse. I don't think so. If you were to have bots clear... If I was to have bots clear out these obsidian towers for me and I never did it... what if I fell into the void while digging out these pillars? That would be the end of my hardcore world. But if a bot fell into the void, no harm, no foul. Right? You're like eliminating a lot of the risk. And like the work that goes in behind it, man. Like how many bots you got set up? Gonna have like a bunch of bots just chopping trees. And a lot of video games, having bots is actually banned. If you play RuneScape and you have a bot, you'll be banned. If you play World of Warcraft and you have a bot, you'll be banned. How you doing today there, Crafty Cat? Can you do a tour of your base? Yeah, I've got videos over on YT if you want to check them out. Yeah, click on what Mandolin posted for you. Hey, Bogdan, how you doing? I'm not gonna turn off the Enderman sound. Sorry, I have to hear them. What if I get? What if I like piss off an Enderman and I don't know about it? It's a recipe for disaster, right? They're turned down. They're not even that loud, so I'm sure you'll survive. But I need to listen to the audio cues. Clash Royale, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, I built everything in this world. Lejo, welcome on in. I have a data pack that turns off Enderman griefing. It's great. It's great for long-term worlds. Yeah, I'm digging them down manually. I'm pretty good. Thank you. Hey, Ace, how you doing? I saw your tattoo yesterday. Looks sick. Yeah, I'm just bringing this down to like the layer where it like becomes solid. Did you get your war attacks today? Yeah. Opinion on duplication? I understand why people duplicate TNT, but I think duplicating concrete and sand is too much. Or anything else beyond that point. Hey, happy birthday there, Savage. Would you grow into a cat or something? Why are you meowing? Do all your mods work on the newest version? I'm on the newest version. Unless you're on a snapshot. But snapshots aren't like full releases or anything. Is that a bleeping emote? I think it's called bleep or whatever. BLEEP or something. Obsidian's really nice to have. They're L for making beacons, especially if you're gonna decorate with the beacons like I do. I have a lot of decorative beacons. Tons. It's a beautiful like it's a beautiful block to build with. It's a nice lamp. Nice. I wonder if they can teleport in here from... Yeah, they probably can. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Get that out of there. Boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I got a Wither Skeleton farm. Wither Skeleton farm. I've got Guardian farms. I got all kinds of farms. I would need to start building a resin farm here pretty soon. I just haven't had the time. These are the last 3 layers I'm getting rid of, though. And then I'll be on my way. I'm sure my time will come soon enough there, Brandon, sorry. My my Trident farm is the biggest farm I have. I think it's huge. Probably broken though. I'm not too sure though. I'm assuming the zombie Nautilus potentially may have broken the farm. Especially since when we raided Silent yesterday, he was talking about how he had to redesign one of his ground farms because of the zombie Nautilus. I'm a farm? A farm of friends? All right. How you doing there, Gemma? What's up? But yeah, the footprint of the Trident farm is huge. The part of the struggle was finding a river biome that was big enough to fully encompass it. Beyond that, it was like a little bit more tough to figure everything out. Hey, Twilight. Which is one big giant aquatic tank. Just because shaders exist doesn't mean everybody has to use them. A Warden farm? Yeah, I'd literally just finished building one. You've probably seen me build it there, Josh. I wouldn't be surprised. I was like building it like maybe a week or 2 ago. I'm out of here. Alright, back to the build. I have a ender chest out here, don't I? Yeah. I need to drop off the obsidian. I have so much obsidian now. Pop it on. No, I'm pretty sure I remember Josh hanging out for a bit, but maybe I'm mistaken. I wouldn't say a lifetime of obsidian. You'd be surprised at how fast it goes, especially if I ever decide to use it in a build. Then I'm cooked. Yeah, I agree too there, Gemma. Plus, it's just really intense on a computer. At least mine, because my world's like fairly big, so. When do I fight the Wither? Whenever I need more stars, but I'm kind of chilling for beacons right now. Can you see the Warden Farm? Yeah, it's on my channel if you want to check it out, the Gorilla. I built like a whole like Warden arena. I would show you, but it's pretty far away from where I'm at, unfortunately. Are there new obsidian farms using nether portal regeneration? Oh, there are new obsidian farms. Yeah, you could totally do that too. Yeah. How you doing there, Sky? All right, so I need to check to see what I need here. So I want to check to see how much podzol I have, how much coarse dirt I have, how much dirt I have, because I want to do a lot of that today. All right, no, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we actually need these muddy mangrove fruits. And I guess I'll just grab a little bit more of this. Okay, I'll be back. Hey, Grav. Is that a, what is that thing? Is that a Lego head? Strax, welcome on in. Derek, hope you're doing well. I gave up on study. I'm trying to learn how to do a whole hour. Where the heck did I just trampled so many crops? I'm sorry. That's your fault there, Derek. Ah, it's a Roblox head. It's only a whole hour. I can't do it. So sometimes you just gotta stop. The other day I was like trying to do commentary for like what felt like all day. Wasn't getting anywhere. So I was like, okay, just go to bed. If you're not getting anything done, just go to bed. I literally just came from the end dimension. If you were here like maybe 15 minutes ago, you would have seen it. It is pretty well developed though. I'm getting rid of the obsidian pillars currently. The heck, dude? What are you gonna do with all the kittens? Hey, red target. You can't craft podzol, can you? I don't think so. What farms are you planning for the Fallout build? I don't think I'm adding any farms to the Fallout build. At least I haven't planned any. Hey, Zahara. You're taking care of the kittens. Oh, damn, that's a lot of cats. Oh, just thinking you usually have at least one farm at each ascension. No, this one's gonna have like a different story involved. This one's gonna be very story driven. Actually, this one was actually why I got this micro block over here. Let me go grab him. I think his name is Sprocket. I think that's the name I decided on. At what level of grinding for resources would you say? Nope. That's too much even for me. Depends if I'm looking at the farm and it's like seeing like what it is, right? So like anytime I'm like kind of looking around for like whatever farm I need, I take into account like what's good for me, if that makes sense. So like there's a lot of farms that are geared towards like servers or whatever. So like I got a pretty good iron farm, but do I need 600,000 iron per hour? Absolutely never. That's when I would say I don't need that. That's too much for me. What am I going to do with all that? All of that's going into the trash. Most likely. Like, when am I going to use that? It makes sense if you're like on like one of those SMPs that just flies through resources, right? Like if you're using, especially if you're on like SciCraft or like some sort of technical SMP or something, and you're building giant machines that use like thousands of pistons and hoppers and stuff. No, over on Java, we have the ability to add mods to our world there, L. So those armor stands with like the arms, that's because I have a mod. Yeah, how do you get the name Sprocket? I mean, we spoke about this a while ago when I got the head. It's called Better Clouds there, Doozy. Yeah, look at him. Pretty cool. The little Fallout bot. I mean, if you're just gonna be... Where did I put all my, where did I put my stuff? You tell him, Amanda. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I even got the vault boy, too. You tell him there, Kasari. Better square up, Gil. Oh, I guess I need that stuff, huh? Yeah, I forgot I asked you in the past. That's right. Yeah. It was like when I think it was in like December where I was like kind of asking people. It's like, hey, what do you think we should name this robot? And then people were like throwing out all kinds of ideas. I'm like, all right, cool. Gonna have to rip this all back. October? What's that? Oh, it's Robert back. It's a robot backwards. Lame. Yeah, I dug that entire area out below this build for a pretty big reason. I'm actually going to be building a lot down there. I just got to get there. Think of it like this. This is a good way to convey what I'm doing. What I'm doing above here is just kind of like showcasing to people like, hey, there's a post-apocalyptic build over here kind of deal. right? Because if I was to build everything underneath the ground, we would never know it's there. I kind of don't like doing that anymore because it's like a lot of hard work that's like wasted, if that makes any sense. Why waste all your time doing all this like doing all this hard work for nothing? I kind of like to do an above ground build always, just to signify that there's something going on underneath ground. I mean, I don't plan to stop there, Al, that's for sure. Definitely enjoy it. The build, which one are you talking about? Oh, this thing back here? Yeah, I built it for a guy back in the day named Heyman. Yeah, he used to hang out. We're currently building the fastest raid farm twice to get 1.5 billion emeralds. That's a lot of emeralds. You're gonna need a lot of villagers. It's snowing so much at your house right now. Hope you don't lose power. Fingers crossed. Hope it doesn't happen. I think I may have dodged the snow this year again. Except last year it like literally snowed in December, so that's weird for us. But I do think I dodged the snow this year, so no snow for me. An underwater city? I would love to build an underwater city. Unfortunately, Java just has so many... It's like so many blocks that just cannot be waterlogged, so it's pretty limiting. But I would like to build an underwater city. Absolutely. Hopefully they allow us to waterlog more stuff in the future, you know? Oh, I guess I could have just done that. Cool. I wish we can waterlog end rods especially. I mean, especially now that we got the Nautilus too, right? Now would be the perfect time to allow us to waterlog more stuff. I think I'll try to send my snow to BC. Good luck. You know how heavy snow is? You ever like think about how heavy clouds are? Just think about that for a minute. Let that sink in. Just above our heads. Just chilling. I just used a shulker enchanted pickaxe to mine a shulker enchanted pickaxe? What does that mean? A shulker box of enchanted pickaxe. That makes more sense. If they were too heavy, they would fall down. Not really how it works. Like, think about it. Like, when it's torrential downpour outside, right? All that water weighs a lot. Especially like snow and stuff, dude. If you had all that water just like kind of condensed. Interesting thing to think about. Yeah, what's up? I think your name's Acacia? Creeper God, how you doing? I need to set up a new beacon over there, apparently. First time in 40 years Vancouver hasn't got snow. I don't know. I doubt that though. I don't think that's correct. I don't believe it. Unless it's talking about like up in the mountains or something nuts. Hey. What's up, shrimp? Yeah, 500,000 kilograms. Yeah. Wild. It's just chilling up there, huh? Hey, Brute. That's why it falls from the clouds. It's just too heavy. Yeah. Are you building without a tutorial? Like what I'm building right now? Oh, I read that. Oh, I guess another guy probably got bopped, huh? What happened? Why am I not surprised? Thanks, Amanda. I was like waiting for the question. Like, when's it gonna ask the question? Didn't even see it. Hey, Lando. Hey, Abram. I don't know, man. I'm just a creative guy. I think I'm gonna move this tree potentially, probably over here, so it's not right next to that post. Gosh, I hope not too close there, Lando. Be distance. I'm kidding, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Stalcord. Innocent, how you doing today? Honey blocks was an orange block I was trying to think of yesterday. Ah, okay. Orange is not a color I'm very well versed in. I need to figure it out. How do I have so many enchanted apples? Have you ever gone to like an ancient city or a trial chamber in Minecraft? Or do you know what those are? Well, welcome on in there, Zabo. Don't be envious, though. Be inspired. Oh my god, is this the dude who did Filza? Get him out of here. He's trained. Got him. No, you watch me freehand. That's what I do over here, Road. I just freehand the builds. It's a good way to like kind of show people the process and stuff. You know, I just keep it basic. What's the term that people say? Keep it simple, stupid. That's what I do. That should be like my brand. It depends. I mean, if I already have all my streaming stuff like up and going, they're bolts, it will lag my entire computer. But if I always do it prior, it doesn't take very long to do it when I have nothing else going on. you gonna do with all that copper? Yeah, stop spamming the chat there, Ketty. I got lots of life on this pickaxe. But I only use my computer for 2 things. Playing Minecraft, editing. That's it. I don't do anything else on this computer. Pretty much. So it's not like I play a lot of other games or have a lot of other things on my computer that like bog it down kind of deal. You're welcome. How you doing there, Raph? Your simple, stupid saying has helped me think what to do. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. My friend told me about that, Armor Cross. He works a lot on like Harley motorcycles and stuff. Kind of like a saying in the, I guess, in the motorcycle culture, because Harley motorcycles are kind of known for being like really simple, like machines and stuff, without all the high-tech computer stuff. So they're like easy to fix up and stuff. No, I haven't really played Balloon Tower Defense in a while. What I'm doing right now, these are all going to be pine trees, and I'm putting pine needles, like dead pine needles underneath them. So I'm just kind of doing that right now. Just saying in a lot of fields, yeah, overcomplicating stuff or explanating, like over engineering stuff. Yeah, get nothing done that way. Once we do all the pine needles, I'll start working on other ground. I basically want to get the ground in here now. Pretty much everything. I want to have all the ground in place. Because I already know like roughly like what I'm going to be doing for the gradient for the ground. So it would be nice to be able to kind of get that all settled in place and get the trees done up next. And then I can start building everything around and start figuring out where my flow's at, you know? You adopt that saying? It's a good thing. I apply it to everything I do in Minecraft. I used to overthink and over-engineer so many like things that I would get like build paralysis. Now I just do it. Right? You get nothing done when you're just sitting there thinking about stuff, right? And you get yourself all worked up. You know, it has to be perfect kind of deal. So it's like a good thing to be like, hey, keep it simple, stupid, and just start flipping building some stuff and then figure it out along the way. You know what I mean? Kind of, it's always best to get some ideas down on like paper, but like in the game kind of deal. And you can always change it along the way, you know what I mean? Calling you out? Nice to see you streaming again. How have I been? I've been doing good there, Amzu. How you doing? Jenga, hope you're doing well. You been riding anything lately? No, I would like to try to take the motorcycle out here fairly soon, actually. I might get out on it today because I need to get the battery charged up. I need to, I just need to warm it up a little bit, you know, kind of get it out of the winter mode. So I might fire it up today and do a little bit of that, but I got a full day of work ahead of me, so just need to kind of figure that one out quick. It's not too cold outside either, so Today would be a perfect day to do that. What do you mind fast? I have a haste 2 beacon. The thoughts never stop. Oh, you talked about like when building? You get like build paralysis? Yeah. I have 2 motorcycles. I have a Honda Shadow Ace, and I also, my main motorcycle currently right now is a Super Sport Scout. Yeah, this is the Badlands. What's my favorite build so far in the world? My storage room. It's like one of the only things I ever got to do for myself, and one of the first things I ever did. I really like organizing and such. What enchantments do I have on my pickaxe? Just the normal standard stuff, you know? Nothing too fancy, just that. My mind speed full of pictures, tasks, and I'm just exhausted to physically do it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I feel like a part of me was like, also when I was a sous chef, like I had to become like as productive as possible, and I had to lead a pretty big team. So I kind of got very used to like, keeping people on task and stuff. It's a 1250 V-twin. They're bolts. The bike I've got, because it's called a Super Sport, it's like basically it's a cruiser with like sport bike potential. It's pretty nuts. It's got a lot of top end power and a lot of torque. I think my motorcycle has 100 and I'm probably gonna butcher this. I think it's 100 pounds of torque, or 100 foot-pounds of torque, or maybe 110 foot-pounds of torque. I might have to look up the, I'll have to look up the stats because I'm not 100% sure, but it's really good stats for a motorcycle, like especially a cruiser because they're typically heavier. A lot of cruisers have, they obviously have a lot of torque. Torque is like that first initial like giddy up and go, but they kinda are not the best at top end power. Street bikes are. Street bikes are like really good at top end power, meaning like once they get going, then they go beyond that. Like they keep going, you know? Just like if you're, I don't know, driving like a sports car, normally it's got a lot of giddy up and go, but once you get really fast, it can go faster, if that makes sense. My bike is really good at that. It actually handles like the gears towards the very top. It's 6 gears, so it handles it quite well. Yeah, 112 pounds of torque. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of torque. A lot to control. You had a sports bike try to pull away from you today? Oh, you're riding the... Yeah, you said you were riding the motorcycle? Where they? I mean, you got a... What engine size do you got again there? You have a Road Glide? I think? They're jugs? Yeah, Road Glide. Yeah, Road Glides are nice, dude. Road Glides are known to be like one of the best Harleys out there. Just like Harley culture and stuff. Yeah. What is that in Canadian inches? Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a good size. All right, where do I put all this stone? Yeah. Have you done any mods to it? You have a GSXR 800? Is that a BMW? What is that exactly? It should be pinned at the top of my channel if you want to see my favorite build. Have you ever thought about making the rails go over the edge? Like broken off. Could. That's not a bad idea there, Raph. This is it there, Wally. Yeah. Custom tune. Okay. I added a full, I put a brand new exhaust on my bike and stuff. Added in the very, very tall A-frame on the back. I want to do an air intake, but my motorcycle is so new, they don't make a whole lot of mods for it. So I actually have to take a lot of Harley parts and like build it into my my bike, basically. So my bike is like Harley Frankenstein right now, because Harley just has so many parts. So I have a Harley exhaust, I have a Harley A-frame. Probably gonna get a Harley like air intake. Hey, what up, Sandy? Yeah, I mean, it definitely fits. I just have to do a little bit of work to get it to fit sometimes, you know? Like the exhaust was a pain in the neck. Like, you think it would be easy? Nope, it was actually a pain, dude. How far will the skulk go? I'm actually going to be pushing the skulk back a little bit. Where can I get the Twitch cape? I don't know if there is a Twitch cape. Hate doing exhaust? Yeah, there was a... something happened when I was doing my exhaust. There was like a weird bolt or something that just should not have been there and was there. So I had to work around this stupid bolt. I had to like remove it and freaking MacGyver it. Would you die for 10 galaxies? Send them. Let's see what happens. Call your bluff right now there, Elijah. They're a pain in the butt for how stupid or how easy they should be, right? I've taken off my full exhaust and like completely wrapped it and stuff. That was fun. The carbon fiber wasn't though. I didn't wear gloves. Yo, Hoff, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Can you show me your mind, my mind stats? Like, you talking about like what blocks I've mined the most? Yeah, big yikes there, Jugs. I learned a valuable lesson that day. I'm building custom, like a custom train yard, basically. I can build a medieval town, just not now. Right now I'm doing a post-apocalyptic train yard with other things. Hey, Orange Fog. You're new to the live. Welcome on in there, King. No, I read all the chats. Just every time I look up there, somebody's asking me if I have a boyfriend or something. So I just skim it there, Zyler. But if you have anything, you want to actually contribute to the chat, I read it. Just stop by to see what you were up to. Making trees. Yeah, I don't know. People think like asking me if I had a boyfriend would be offensive. What if I did? Now what? Yeah, this is the Fallout build. Exactly, right? What are you gonna do now? How do you mean? Still alive. Hey, welcome back there, Street Demon. I'm gonna be at the Fallout build probably for about a month. So, realistically. Hey, Ronnie. How you doing? Yeah, just do exclamation point mods. Give you a full list. Man, I'm really looking forward to the summertime there, Jugs, because I'm gonna be joining like a motorcycle group and stuff. Like a motorcycle club. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I'll actually be able to hang out with some people who do ride motorcycles. Hey, Doc. Yeah, I didn't do it last year there, Raph, because I was just I was like doing all my schooling and all that stuff last year. Whoops. So I wanna do it this year. Would you stop that? Where's all the podzol at? I'm sick of this game. I want a full refund. Daily crash out. Stop ruining your podzol. Wow, now you tell me that. Oops. The plus about living out here is you guys got year-round riding season. It's not too bad where I'm at, especially if you don't mind riding in the rain. You know, I don't mind riding in the rain. Yo, Shuri, what the heck? Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Why's my stuff not scrolling over? Appreciate it. Thanks so much. This is a fairly new build. I don't remember how long I've spent on it. Fairly new though. Wait, I wasn't supposed to get that. Day 11? Don't stress me out like that. Quick! I gotta build quicker. No, I'll be here on Valentine's Day. I honestly don't like Valentine's Day. I'll set it. I think Valentine's Day is stupid. I think if you love and appreciate somebody, you shouldn't need a day to remind you to love and appreciate somebody. That's ridiculous. That's just a marketing thing. So people can make money off of you. Like, if you really truly appreciate somebody, you should just do nice things for them, you know? Why do you need to have a specific day to do it? That's like Mother's Day. I find Mother's Day so dumb. Because like if you have a mother and you love and like cherish your mom, you should make that known every day. Should always make your mom feel like appreciated and stuff. I just think it's just like a cash grab, you know what I mean? Hey, look at all these people who are gonna buy like a bunch of chocolate. Also as a day just to make people feel lonely. I'm sure people love that. I love like having the stress of the social norms of being like, do you have a Valentine? No, I don't have a Valentine. Oh, well, like, look at you. Haha, you don't have a Valentine this year. What? Why do we try to make people feel like this for no reason? Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate the heart. So I think Valentine's Day is just like a corporate, let me grab your money kind of deal. Let's come up with a way to like make people give us money. We're the same person. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like it's all so silly, you know? Even with Christmas, I don't think like Christmas is not anything about gifts. To me, Christmas is about company. I could get 0 gifts on Christmas, but if I just show up and we all have just one big dinner with the entire family, perfect Christmas ever. Perfect Christmas, dude. You can't get any better than that. Hanging out with your family and stuff. I think Christmas is for kids. I think kids are like it's a big impact on kids like growing up, remembering Christmas and stuff, getting all their gifts. They play with their toys in the background while the adults listen to like music, drink eggnog, and enjoy each other's company type deal. That's Christmas. Getting together with like your cousins and stuff that you haven't seen in a hot minute. Getting up to no good. Wearing all your brand new clothes. You're like, yo, what you get for Christmas? Got this sweet looking hoodie, dude. Like, let's go outside and cause a ruckus. Invented by Hallmark. Yeah, and like, what is like Hallmark just benefits from it, right? And Macy's obviously benefits from it. There's like companies that were just gonna benefit off of people spending money. Absolutely hate Valentine's Day. Totally agree. Also, I think it's crazy getting charged a premium for it. Yeah. Christmas Day and Boxing Day are the only days of the year that my parents let us play as much video games as we could fit into one day. Yeah. That's also really bad to go out on Valentine's Day because everywhere is suddenly hella busy. Yeah. Just got back from running errands. So see you in a bit. All right, there, Minecraft Dad, enjoy. Yeah, Canada does Boxing Day. Yeah. Typically the day after Christmas over here. Thank you for the weird face there, Sherry. What is that thing called? The overreact. Thanks. If I get to propose to on Valentine's Day, I think I'm gonna crash out. Oof. That's it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe look at it from like whoever your significant other's, point of view is, maybe, you know? Yeah, I mean, makes sense there, Viking. Absolutely. How do you get this level of building? I'm currently working on my builds. What I like to do a lot of the time is I map out my builds with temporary building blocks, and I've kind of like fine-tuned that throughout the years. I kind of like figured out my process, and I'm obviously continuously working on that process. Takes a lot of practice, takes a lot of experience kind of deal. Look at that though. Little train yard, dude. Sweet. Single player world there, Amy. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Carter. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl on Sunday? No, I don't watch any sports. I just don't have the time. I feel like if you want to invest yourself into sports, it's obviously gonna take some time, right? Especially myself. I'm a very 100% or nothing kind of guy. I'm either 100% sports or I'm no sports. So it's just the way my brain works. I'm not like kind of like dip your toes in kind of person. I'm like, if I'm into cooking, I'll deck out my whole kitchen. If I'm into weightlifting, my whole life revolves around weightlifting. If I'm into Minecraft, my entire life is Minecraft. Into motorcycles, my whole life is motorcycles. Even like when I used to garden, grow all my own plants and stuff like that, I used to have spreadsheets to keep track of like my watering routine and my feeding routine for all my plants. Like I'm that kind of guy.
Happy Friday.
Yo, Birch, hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday to yourself. Thank you for the bits. I think I want to put a little podzol right there. Yeah, ferrets. Ferrets are a huge part of my life. Yep. Now, Jameson. Do you still have that creeper farm? Yeah. Still have that creeper farm from the very beginning of the world. Is there a reason the tracks go towards the sea? Yeah, I mean, the city... I'll show you. So these tracks probably going to descend down into a tunnel in the water. Potentially come out a tunnel over here. Connect up to some, this is going to be like my agriculture for the city. So we're going to bring in like, food and stuff to the city because people in the city obviously have to eat. And I'm probably going to build a train station over here one day or something, you know? It's just to connect up all the trains and whatnot. This is my, my Christmas train. And that connects up over there as well. I'm just trying to like connect up my whole world basically to make like everything work together. That's why it leads out that way. I think damaged anvils will produce lag. That's why I went with just the clean anvils. Water under the tunnel would be sick. Yeah, I agree. Hey, what up, Small? How you doing? I think so. From the research that I've looked into their Xenos, I think so. It's kind of a convoluted thing to look up, though. Not a bridge? Because this ship is very tall. So if I was to do a bridge... I feel like it would have to make sense for the ship to be here. I'm not sure if I can do that. I also don't know if I want to take any real estate in front of this seed vault. I mean, you're technically getting right now there, Milo. You watching? If I had like a bridge going across here, I think it would block the view of the seed vault. Right? So I'm just like, I kind of got to get rid of the bridge. But that's okay because check this out, yo. It's all methodically thought out. Coming down here to the storage room. Coming down here. Like I do big planning. I do like multi-year planning. Go through the sewer system. Come through the secret area right here. This is underneath, like, kind of like where we're working right now. Underneath and to the left. So this brings us out to the end. This is going to be a tunnel that's going to lead me elsewhere. And then I'm going to have a tunnel that's going to lead somewhere else. Like, so this is like kind of like my overworld hub, like kind of like another hub, but in the overworld. And it all connects up like right next to where that train station is located. So I want to do like an underground subway system so these thieves can do their thing. This whole area is hidden because it's supposed to be a school for thieves, if that makes sense. So like in here, I have like my 2 wardens, and the objective is, as a thief, you're supposed to come in here into the labyrinth and learn how to like loot chests without like notifying the wardens. It's to be sneaky and stuff. And then down here is a school where we teach people the art of thievery kind of deal. Beyond this vault is actually going to be an expansion in the future. This vault is kind of near that train yard as well. And I've been digging it out to expand upon in the future. If I go this way, that's the train station. Basically. So like, what are my coordinates right now? 8, 10, and 52. Okay. 810 by 52. I'll show you guys kind of where this links up. Yeah, it's inspired by the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. You should build some sharks and some whales. That'd be cool. Some water life. I do stream every day. Yeah, so basically what I do is I turn all of the live streams there, Big J, into movies, basically. So what was that? That was like 810. 810 by whatever number I said. So basically it's right at this y-axis right here. This is kind of like where that whole deal is right here. So it's right here. And if I was to go straight where that hub is, it connects right here. Well, when I developed up this area a little bit more, I have this little area right down here that I completely dug out. I'm going to be building down here. I'm going to be building back here. And I'm going to be building beyond here, which is going to connect up to that thieves area. Right beyond here. I think. Right? Because we're at like 810 right here kind of deal. Yeah, we're basically exactly 810. So like, if I was to go down, it would connect all together. I'm working on getting rid of all the torches with like all these frog lights because they're not as laggy. How long does it take to build all that? It's taken me like 5.5 years to do this whole world, so thousands of hours has gone into this world. Thousands. But I'm just now like recently getting into like some of the stuff that I've been working on. Or working towards, not working on, but working towards. Yeah. So like even over here, like we're gonna have things that connect up over to our dragon volcano kind of deal. Make my way over to the Frostlands. The trains are going to be connected over there. That's going to be steampunk, kind of like frostpunk, right? So when the train goes through here, it's going to the Frostlands. Yeah, I've got a YT. Yeah, you can find it in my bio. So there's that. Like, it's all going to be interconnected because I want to create a world that's very immersive. Yo, Gigi, thank you so much.
Linkzzey run Linkzzey he Linkzzey count.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 28 flipping months. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate it. That's why, like, when people ask, like, what's your biggest project? The world project. Linking up the entire world so it all makes sense with one another and making it, like, all immersive with one another is very difficult to do. It kind of has to make sense. You have around 1,100 hours in your Forever World, but I'm currently taking a break, taking a break on a technical SMP. Cool. I'm sure that's worth it, you know. She's my lead moderator there, Jamka. So literally, she's got the lead moderator role over here. What's my favorite YouTuber? I don't have a favorite. I watch a lot of YouTube. Watch various different peeps. How you doing there, normal guy? What does my base look like? It's just over there. I call it the dojo. It's nothing like crazy or extravagant. It was my very first circle in Minecraft. So it's something that's very symbolic. Call it the build dojo, where I learn how to build and stuff. Hone my craft. JL, how you doing today? What the heck? Why is that? Why'd you do that there, noble guy? Do you have any advice for you when you want to build a modern city? Yeah, go on YouTube and look up how architects build cities. It's actually very informative, and go down that rabbit hole for a bit. And like what kind of city you want to build. There's a difference between like European cities and like Western cities. One is a grid, one is a spaghetti. Cobblestone roads kind of deal. So it will give you a better understanding what kind of road structure you're going to be going with. Hey, Linkzzey, how you doing? Spaghetti. Who said anything about juice? What? I think on Monday and Tuesday, you got carpentry for school. Oh, cool, dude. I don't understand your school. You just doing a little bit of everything? Like you're doing plumbing, you're doing carpentry, you're doing welding. What is this? Good. I just got home. I'm hyped. Hey, welcome. You got some like time off work? Oh, non-alcoholic beverage would just be grape juice. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Technically. Can't handle alcohol well. Kind of blessing and a curse. Depends on the person. I don't drink, so I think that tells you my stance. My school had workshop that included carpentry and plumbing, and a metal shop that included welding. We go through every shop, and then on Wednesday, I pick a shop. It's based on your classes. My top 3 is electrical, plumbing, and carpentry. Okay, cool. How's it going there, Shadowlight? Carpentry is really cool. I'm doing that for 5 years and I love it. Yeah, that's what I went to school for and stuff too. There, Tuna. You ever get your red seal? Or maybe you're not Canadian. I mean, you're French, so it's like maybe you are Canadian. I'm not too sure. I think I missed a spot. Finally over this bug flying around the UK. Oof. Hopefully it's not too much. Is this normal work? I wouldn't call this normal. I would say this is a very interesting job, to say the least. Definitely not normal. Like America, like LA or something like that. Yeah, if you're talking about different cities and whatnot, like a lot of American cities would be built off of a grid system. Yeah. Electrical is fantastic career. Most people are afraid to even take light switch covers off to paint. So you will always have a job. True. Electricity is very important. And you don't have to work in the rain, most importantly. I think that's the biggest thing. When I was a carpenter, man, did I have to work in the pouring rain sometimes, dude. I'd be like driving to work, windshield wipers on absolute blast, and everything outside is just complete downpour. And I'm like, it's gonna be a great day. Can't wait to work in this. You like doing stuff in the rain? Good. But I can tell you this much. It gets old fast.
For UK folks out there, next few days probably going to rain, so Don.
What? It go rain. Thanks, normal guy. Appreciate the bits. So Dawn. Dawn. I think you missed a couple dawns. It hasn't stopped raining where you're at for like 3 weeks. Damn, that's a lot of rain. Do you use your carpentry knowledge like for supports? It comes in handy. I mean, like reading blueprints was like obviously a big thing when I was a carpenter. Like floor plans and such. But I wouldn't say like, I don't know. I don't know how much it helps, to be honest with you. How long do you think this Fallout build will take? All of my builds take at least a couple 100 hours to do, so I'm gonna probably throw it in that ballpark. You started building a minute. I was building a crane that hangs over it and then fell and die. Oof. Do you not have an elytra yet? When I was a commercial industry painter, I was always jealous of electricians making 3 times your pay. Yeah, I feel like a good portion of that might be from hazard pay too, huh? I would guess. I don't know though. I maybe I doubt it, but I don't know. Because it depends on what kind of electrician you are. What is this block? This is mangrove roots. Can't believe you've been doing this for 5 years. Speaking of years, it's been years since I've watched your streams. Hey, welcome on back. How you been? It wrecked your guys' coastline, the train lines, and a bunch of beaches. Yeah, I mean the weather. The weather is natural disaster. Mother Nature can't be stopped. Ruin everything. Thanks, Cottage. Do you have any Death Stranding builds? Death Stranding. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a show or a game or something? Today there was a Winter Olympics opening ceremony. Oh, did they do that today? Once your underwear gets wet, it's no longer fun. For me, it was socks, dude. Freaking socks would get soaked. No matter how good of shoes I bought, they always got water in them when I was working carpentry. But not even that. Everything that you're using, like, because we use like generators, we use like a lot of like extension cords, a lot of like circular saws and stuff like that. Freaking tripping breakers like left and right. Hey, football crazy. Dead Stranding build would be cool. I'm not sure what that is. It's a game. Oh, it's a game, huh? With normal Norman. Okay. Read us. Thanks, Connor. Welcome on in. I'm putting dead pine needles underneath trees I'm going to build later. I think we call this Dead Pine Station. It's a cool name. Dead Pine Station or Dead Pines Bluff. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I think Dead Pine Station is better. But it's not a station, it's a train yard, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. It does have a bluff though. Dead Pines Bluff. Alright, is that all of them? Dead Pines Yard? I'm not too sure. Dead Pines Yard doesn't have a good ring to it. Dead Pine, this is a bluff right here, so it'd be like Dead Pines Bluff. I don't know. Dead Pine Station does have a ring to it. I don't know. All I know is I need more podzol. Stat. Hey, Anna. Dude. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. A sugarcane factory? Any tips? Use mud underneath your sugarcane. That way you could pick up all the sugarcane underneath the mud. The best way to make a 100% lossless sugarcane farm. Yeah, I built that castle. It's the dark. I call that the Dark Castle. Dead Pines Depot. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad name. Like a train depot. I like that idea. Dead Pines Depot. Dead Pines Interchange. Dead Pines Depot. I like that idea. It might be that. So I can put it up on my map. I have a map of the world, so I like naming stuff. Dead Pines. Shady Pines. It's not a park though. Yeah, or you use the design by Tango Tech. I mean, yeah, when sugarcane farms, yeah, he makes a pretty good sugarcane farm. Pretty good. What's the plan to transition to the Skulk lands? Well, I'm gonna push the Skulk back. A part of me wants to build like a barricaded wall with like the Skulk crawling up the wall. if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Fallout, but a lot of the time they barricade like off like themselves from like other civilization, basically. Kind of like this wall right here. This is more of like a retaining wall. I want to kind of build maybe potentially like a dilapidated wall to make it look like they kind of like wanted to keep whatever is out of like their base. But I gotta kick back the skull. Yeah. I'm gonna like kind of bring the skull. Probably take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Probably like work my way in kind of deal. You'll think the skull will be working its way up this wall right here. Then I'll like kind of bring the skull like out this way, and then maybe like kind of connect it to like the build right here or something. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Completely terraform this entire area. Can you see the Dark Castle? This big dragon, it doesn't have a name, I don't think, unless I'm forgetting, but the big dragon is, it's like an elder dragon from the past. There can only be one elder dragon in the world at a time. It's actually linked to this elder egg over here. So at the Dragon Mountain, I have an elder egg. That's gonna hatch into a dragon once every 100 years. It's kind of part of the lore. This elder dragon was defeated long ago. Yeah. This is the castle. Can you give you tips for terraforming a huge area? Don't get ahead of yourself. Take it one small section at a time. Once you get ahead of yourself, if plans change, you're kind of working against yourself. Kind of came up with an idea for the lore of this area too. You know, like the dragon. So like the dragon was here prior. It died. This castle was built to worship the dragon. This factory was built to harvest the skulk in the area for nefarious reasons. That's kind of why they're in the same vicinity. Makes sense. They're like kind of like a rivalry. What's my primary motivation? Storytelling. You watch any one of my videos, I always tell a story. I just talked about like so many stories right there. I'm not building a racetrack, no. So since your world is almost 54,000 days, does that mean that egg will already hatch? No, because I built that that volcano not that long ago. About a year ago, yeah. So in the last year or so, I would probably say maybe I've gone through about 10,000 days. Safe to say. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, that volcano's obviously gone. It's gone through a lot of like expansions over the years, kind of deal. It's a big one. Do you think you would ever consider doing a creator SMP world? Yeah, just for YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. They're a cat. I don't watch the Olympics. Although, man, I might watch the snowboarding. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty much, Amanda. Pop that out. How do I get all my nice ideas? All over the place. A lot of my favorite shows, a lot of my favorite video games, a lot of my favorite, you know, movies. You know, all kinds of stuff I get ideas from. Do I play chess? I do not know. Any tips for a nether grind? Taking it very slow and careful for a fortress. Trade gold with piglins as soon as possible so you can get your hands on some fire resistance and stuff. And bring a really good bow to handle the gas along the way, because they are probably going to be the biggest pain for like a little while, especially if you don't have a bow. They'll make you regret that decision real fast. Gonna head to bed. All right, normal guy. Take care, man. Just about bought a new computer that arrives. Oh, you did buy a new computer that arrives. Cool, Prodigy. That's exciting. Zero to 50,000 days? Not a singular video, no. I have hundreds of videos, yes. Many. I got playlists. Go on my over on YT and like just look up my playlists. They're for the most part they're all put inside playlists. What is it of me there, Theo? Just like people who post weather models every week out in advance. All the fear mongering as it's very inaccurate. What are you talking about? What's a weather model? Hey, Trinity. Riser, welcome on in. No, dude, I ain't doing that. I'm okay doing the movies that I'm doing right now, but I could never imagine doing like a movie for a full 50,000 days. Remember, I edit my own videos. So doing like a full 50,000 day edit would be insanity. I definitely don't want to track down the last 5 years of footage. It's in 13,000 hours, only like 40,000 days. Yeah, just like what Amanda said, if you don't sleep and stuff. Sleeping is a thing, right? In Minecraft. No, it's not about motivation there, Small. It's about enjoyment. I just enjoy it. What goes on the outside of the podzol? It's going to be coarse dirt. And then we'll go into dirt. I don't have to find motivation to do something you love. Yeah, wait till you're like, wait till you have a hobby. And if that hobby ever becomes a job, dude, you've made it. Like when I was a skateboarder, dude, all I wanted to do was become a professional skateboarder. I get to skateboard all day, every day. Are you kidding me, dude? That's freaking sick. So I used to skateboard like 12 hours a day. You couldn't get me out of the skate park. I'd be at the skate park at 10 a.m. and then I would be leaving at 10 p.m. The weather model is to help you predict the future weather, but people are consistently posting a model from 3 weeks or so in the future, which some cases people panic. At least where you live. Would you, okay, let me ask you a question there, Tim. Would you rather have the information or would you rather be blindsided? Is it truly fear-mongering? Because if there is a potential storm, you know, in the horizon, I would like to know about it rather than being absolutely blindsided by it. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't happen, all right, thank you. It didn't happen. Right? Like I'm glad that didn't happen because we can't control Mother Nature, right? So it's like, oh, thank God that didn't actually happen. But if it did happen and there were colossal floods or something like that in your area, like let's say there was a colossal flood, who are you going to blame? Right? You're probably going to be like, wow, I can't believe they didn't blame us. Like, or I can't believe they didn't warn us about this this thing that just happened. And then you guys are going to point the finger and blame somebody. I would rather have the information available to me and then hope that it doesn't actually happen. You know what I mean? I think there's like a whole saying on that. There's like, what is the saying? Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Right? We're blaming people for stuff. But yeah, I mean, if your area got flooded and they never, like, you know, the news network never told you about it, that they're gonna get cooked. I just so happened to like be out of town and I scheduled a vacation around that time and I came back and there's 2 feet of water inside my house. Everything's destroyed. There's mold. The ground and like everything's broken. No, I checked the weather network. Hey guys, torrential downpours could potentially happen around this time. Now I can like at least like ask a neighbor or something. Hey, do you mind like checking on my house and making sure I don't come back to like all my stuff being destroyed? Or maybe I'll just reschedule my my vacation. That's the way I look at it. How did you make the train track? I use campfires for the ties. I use anvils for the rails, and I use gravel underneath for the ballast. Yeah, well, you're trying to predict something that's very difficult to predict, right there, Tim? Like, how do you make a prediction on something that changes so frequently? It's the weather, right? Thanks, Dave. Yeah, typically won't look at forecast more than a week out. Yeah, I don't typically do it either, but you know, if you were to like kind of like work your life around some stuff, then I would probably check the weather, especially if I was prone to like flooding in the area or something. Or if I had like a lot of trees in the area and there's like a potential windstorm, I would want to know about it. Yeah, the Warden build's all done, finalized, and the episode is out over on YT if you want to check it out. Are you gonna make a how to build series? I have a whole how to build playlist if you want to check it out. Bunch of videos in there. I only put short form videos in there, teaching you how to do all kinds of building techniques and stuff. Weather prediction is pretty accurate for 48 hours. Yeah, because I mean, like the clouds aren't just gonna be like gone. I mean, there's a lot of things that like you do have to take into consideration, right? Like where I live, there's a lot of mountains. Mountains can sway the weather pretty easily. A lot of the time, like clouds get locked in by mountains because clouds have to like obviously they're like too heavy to get past the mountains kind of deal. They have to like release rain. That's why it rains a lot where I'm at. I'm also in a tempered rainforest kind of technically, so. Hey, Beaver. What am I building? I'm just building up some of the ground clutter in the area so I can start building up some of the buildings around it. Good night, Dutch. Yes, last night we kind of figured out a little bit of a gradient that looked really cool. Just to kind of make, you know, their trees stand out a little bit better and stuff and whatnot. Thank you, Hamster. Appreciate you gifting a sub out to Dutch. Thank you. My day is going good. I feel like it's flying by today. I got a really busy day ahead of me today, so, you know. I'm in it. But we're getting some work done today, so it feels good. Do you play any, do you do any retro gaming on your free time? Nah, with my free time's very limited. I'm either doing like my other hobbies, which is like motorcycles, or I'm editing videos and such. So I don't have the time, unfortunately. I already play enough video games for a day. Hey, Coda. Thank you, the rose. Oh, I'm glad I could help you out with the ender chest loadout. I obviously have like a little bit of a different process behind my ender chest loadout. Because I do play hardcore Minecraft, so I show like a different perspective. Hey, Shauna. Right. It's really flying by. Felt like the afternoon was like an hour ago, right? You got the rest, you think you're gonna go kayaking this weekend there, Beaver, or what? Gonna get out on the kayak? What up? Is it Flix? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Ahmed. I got a question. How could I make my base look better? Whenever you think about anything, building wise in Minecraft, do it in layers. What I like to do is I like to kind of like create a very simplistic approach, and then I like make it a little bit more detailed and complicated along the way. Do everything in layers. But like layer 1, ground clutter. Layer 2, foliage. Layer 3, buildings. You know? Layer 4, I'll, you know, farmland. You know, I'll do like layers and stuff. That's what works best for me. It's kind of like when you're painting or doing anything, right? Adding more layers adds more detail. It's a little bit too cold, even with a dry suit. But you do have an 8-mile hike with some scrambling planned Sundays. Cool. And I might do an easier 5-mile hike tomorrow. How long does it take you to do that long of a hike? All over the place there, Tom. This one is inspired by the Fallout game, Fallout 4. My last movie that came out, that was obviously inspired by The Warden, but also Skyrim as well. So I always tell you guys where the inspiration comes from in the videos. Josh, hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate the roses. The journey for Netherite on my forever world begins. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Hopefully you can get yourself a ton of Netherite. Will you build a train? Yeah, I mean, I built a really cool like train cart yesterday. Took a few hours to do, but now I've got like a really good template moving forward. A train engine, probably gonna get around to doing one of those too. Among other like little things along the way. Mm-hmm. Medieval. Modern, I'm not the biggest fan of. What is the first netherite armor or elytra? Oh, what is first? Netherite armor or elytra? At this rate, probably netherite. Depends if I'm playing hardcore or if I'm playing survival, you know? Survival, I'm going for an elytra. Hardcore, I am going to put all my time and effort into defending myself. Otherwise, it's all for nothing, right? You wouldn't think it, but a little bit of that knockback resistance that netherite does give you is nice to have. Hey, Allie. I already I answered that there, Nate. Not sure if you heard me, but I said just build it in layers. Thanks, Josh. By the time they get there, the weekend is over. I don't mind modern building, but definitely prefer medieval. I like building cars though. Building cars is fun. Cars and trucks and planes and whatnot, helicopters. It's an interesting thing. Good afternoon there, Cam. Oh, I forgot to put the needles here. Dang it. I need more podzol anywho. Yeah, I played Bedrock for 6 years. I sure hope that's enough. Deep Slate is my favorite block. Make it work. Heck yeah, dude. I started on Bedrock. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Get it? Because Bedrock. Bottom. You just don't get it. I'm sure there's lots of maker farms on Bedrock. You just haven't done them. You'd be surprised on how many farms there are in Minecraft. And how many different variations there are as well. No, I like to believe it though, you know. I'm out here believing in stuff. I might actually have enough podzol. I'm gonna need more for like actually around the buildings and such. I just don't know how these buildings are gonna look and how big they're actually gonna be. And I gotta push this skulk back, so. I'm gonna find tutorials, but they're also small. I mean, why complain about it being small? What's the problem? As long as it gives good rates, right? Sometimes some of the smaller farms can be the most impactful, right? Doesn't have to be big in order to be better. Best thing about small farms as well is you get to hide it inside something like a build. Hey, Luke. How you doing there, Tuxie? Sup? Lark, one last thing to do at work. I enjoy. Small, like raids are small. Which farm in particular you're speaking about? Maybe I can help you out. Or maybe the community can help you out. There's a lot of people who play Bedrock around here, might be able to tell you or point you in the right direction for some like more efficient or bigger farms if you need them. Or you can join the Discord as well. Like the Discord, we have like a pretty big community inside the Discord. A lot of Bedrock players be hanging out there. A lot of people who are a lot more knowledgeable on the Bedrock stuff than I am. But I mean, I raided Silent Whisper yesterday, and his farms didn't look small. I was like looking at it, I was like, dude, that thing's massive. You build a good raid farm for your bedrock? Yeah, what's the raids? Prowl and Silent Whisperer have really good farms. You're building an 8 portal gold farm? That's a big farm. Yeah, I know that one. It turns on and off the portals, right? I personally play Java, yes. What got me to switch to Java? Because I became a content creator and I wanted to buy a computer, and Java just has a lot more like what's it called? Flexibility with being able to customize how you want to play the game with like data packs and mods and all this sort of stuff that it's just not available on Bedrock. So I didn't want to be so limited. Wanted to be able to kind of grow out of it. Thank you, Vana. $122,000 gold an hour. Yeah, it's more than I got. That's for sure. That's what got me to switch over, though. A lot of the content creators I watched as well were all playing Java. I wanted to be like be able to do a lot of that sort of stuff. Built one of Silent Whisper Drown Farm. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I think he was fixing that yesterday. Linked, what's happening? Guys, I'm gonna start my first base later tonight. All right, good luck. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. And then we're gonna get back over to the ground clutter because it's slowly starting to fill out, which is super nice. I'm gonna go watch YouTube videos on how to set them up. Good luck. Oh, you're 60 days into your hardcore world. Which farm do you recommend? Iron Farm, Sugarcane Farm, and Gunpowder Farm. Beam, welcome on in. All right. Give me 2 minutes, dude. I'll be right back. back. Sup? Just behind the light goal. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm paused. I'm not just chilling out here. Oh, hi. What's up? Weird seeing you guys here. What a coincidence. Hey, Squeeze. Hello. Oh, this whole area's got thousands of hours in it. I'm gonna get rid of this pathway first. Yo, yo. Hope you're taking care there. There's Squeeze. Ooh, that's nice. A sound. Hey, Alicia. Oh, we need to check our bamboo farm. See if the bamboo farm's still kicking. Hopefully it's still going. Should be pretty high up there. Hey, what up, QB? The honey sound is better? It's hard to beat that honey sound. Do you play with full bright? I play with gamma utils. That out of there. Put that away. That guy can go back. Can I fit that in there? Yeah. Packed mud, a little bit of dripstone. Got mushrooms. This pathway is gonna have to move, so. Why'd I break the path? I was just trying to figure out kind of like some brown colors that would go really well with one another. But I'm about to start expanding out the ground a little bit. So I don't need to like have too much of the flow in here because it's gonna be in the way. It was just kind of like there to kind of like figure out some flow kind of deal. Like this side I might keep this here for the most part. And I'll probably keep that one there. Yeah, I want to center this one out a little bit better. Hey, Bonnie. Leave it there. Yeah. I'm in like I'm in the planning phase, so you know, all the diorite and stuff needs to go eventually, but you know, it's just kind of like it's all there to keep me keep it so I have like my bearings or whatever it is. Hey, Plant. What's up? Bonnie, welcome on in. All right, let's get it. Of course I got a mace, dude. Why wouldn't I? Frick. Apparently I missed that one. Just coffee. Just gonna drink some coffee for now. Hey, Spence. I'm not gonna think about it too much, honestly. I'm just gonna kind of lay down the framework of the pathway kind of deal. Doesn't have to be perfect by any means. Except for that. I just cooked that. Missed another one? Oh, I see it. Thank you. That's why I got a lot of, I brought a whole bunch of that, yeah. Hey, GG's. Making it to the weekend there, Rivitas. Gonna put your feet up, relax, have a croissant, maybe. Double? No, I just make my own coffee from at home, basically. Can't justify buying coffee from a coffee shop when you could just make it for, like, you know, pennies at home. From my own about, though, yeah, double, or, you know, just a McDonald's coffee is also good. I think McDonald's does a pretty good job with coffee, to be honest. Why would, yeah, think about that for a second there, Void, before you ask. What is there to regret? Won't she be awake at night if you drink coffee this late in the day? It's 3. Not that late. I do cut off my caffeine at 5 though. But I have a long day ahead of me, so. Hey, what up, Mashiro? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome on in.
Keep up the great work, Linkzzey. Hype, Linkzzey. He.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I don't know, like so much time on a game? Like a job? There, Void? Basically, like life. You know what I mean? Oh, frick. I just did this one wrong. Hello. What's up there, Wayward? How you doing? And Honey, okay, dude. Appreciate you specifying that Stream Elements is out here. Yeah, right? I'd rather be doing this as a job than working for somebody else, right? Wait till you get a job there, Void. You'll understand. But this is a pretty awesome job. Can you make a YouTube video? Survive 100 days in hardcore Minecraft with no crafting table? The heck? That sounds interesting, but I think it's already been done. I don't really want to copy somebody else, you know? I missed one more. What I get for reading the chat. You think it's irresponsible to be placing blocks at this time of day? Yeah, I think I should be sleeping. Ouch. Hey, Discipline. How you doing? Okay, Bryce. Not sure what that means. Instead of no crafting table, no walking. Probably been done before. I don't know. I mean, that's TikTok for you. Just a lot of weird comments. You literally said that out loud over here? Yeah, dude. How do you never get bored? I just don't. I don't know. Use my imagination. Hello, hello. What's up, Midwest? How you doing? Moose, welcome on in. A lot of storytelling, a lot of building. You watch any like anything on my channel? I feel like anybody who comes in who asks me how do you never get bored, don't watch my content. I think patience is it's always something you should work on there, Plant. 100%. If people were more patient in life, there'd be far less accidents on the road. Everybody would be happier. Should be like kind of like think about it like Kaizen, you know, continuous improvement. Maybe you don't have the best patience now, but work on your patience. You'll be happier. The people around you will be happier. Hey, cat. Hey, Spoke. 100% agree. Yeah. Be surprised in just like how much just a little bit of patience can go a long way. You know? Everybody's impatient and everybody's doing stuff, you know? And the world's moving at a really fast pace. Nobody's considerate of other people, you know? Like, slow down, smell the roses. Not that serious. Just because you want to make it to Tim Hortons, you know, today doesn't mean you need to cut somebody off in traffic and flip him the bird. I'm doing ground clutter right now. There, Ryan. Just working underneath my trees. Bird flies by. Should not be flipped. But yeah, if you're not patient, you should like focus on like self-improvement over time, right? As you get older and stuff, you become a little bit more knowledgeable on like who you are as a person and what you need to work on. And a lot of people like learn like life lessons through the, you know, the hard way. You know, patience is definitely something you should totally 100% always work on. And just saying that you're not a patient person is not a good excuse. You know? Last week you had somebody just try to cut you off because they didn't want to wait to turn. Yeah. It's always funny when you get like somebody who cuts you off in traffic and then you end up at the same light right next to one another. Later on, you're just like, got you nowhere. We're both at the same light, sitting right next to each other, waiting for the light to go green. That literally got you nowhere. It's like all that for nothing. I watch you zip down the street, like, you know, like you're going places, but we both ended up at the same place at the same time. It's funny how that works. No, you don't have to there, Ryan. This is a place where you could just kind of hang out and chill, you know? No need to, you know, unload a bunch of stuff here. Just chill out. What's up? Alejandro? Talking with chat is interesting. Talking with chat, oh, keeps it interesting. Yeah, definitely is super nice to have. For sure. Keep me occupied during like the boring times and stuff. But like if I wasn't a streamer, I would be a viewer and a chatter. Like I would just be like part of a community like what we've established here, right? And I would just be talking with members of the community if I was not a streamer. You don't have to be a streamer to keep yourself occupied. You just surround yourself with like-minded individuals, right? People here who watch Minecraft enjoy Minecraft. A lot of people who don't stream post pictures of their builds, you know, have members of the community react to their builds and stuff. People like talk, they play on the SMP together, you know, they do all kinds of stuff. That's what I would do. I would be immersed into a community and stuff. One that was right for me kind of deal. Yeah, well, there's one thing I've learned over my my 5 years of being a full-time streamer there, Ryan, and one of them is never talk about your personal life. So I'm here for like one thing and one thing only, and that is to entertain you guys and keep you guys occupied and stuff. What I do on my own time or whatever I got going on behind the scenes, that doesn't matter. It would only put like a target on like people's backs and stuff. Not really like, I don't want to do that. Plus, like, if you have a partner and stuff like that, like I signed up for this, my partner didn't, you know what I mean? At the end of the day. So if I'm a social media influencer, it doesn't mean that they have to be one. And I'm sure they don't want to be tied to that that whole deal, right? That was a decision I made. It's not easy being like a, you know, an internet presence a lot of the time. Some people don't want anything to do with that. You know? I appreciate it, Isaac. Welcome on in. Hey, essentially, how you doing today? Sup, nerd? Happy Saturday. Hope you slept in well. Oh, why do you keep doing that? Huh? Why you gotta do me like that, Chief? Current build, I am working on the ground clutter to this entire area of the train yard. Let me show you. See that? Sooner or later, this entire area will be completely terraformed. I bet. Now you like you sleep there, essentially. No, you be out there sleeping and stuff. Typically when you're not awake. Maybe you need to practice some of that patience you were talking about. Wait, what'd I do? What's my favorite Minecraft version? This one. I'm always up to date with that. Hey, Mike. Red King, hope you're doing well. I just realized that this also needs to be replaced. Oh, ruining the podzol. I don't know how I'm doing that. Doing something. Doing something weird. Hey, Armor Cross. What's up?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd skillet, sup. How are you today, Link?
Big chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key. Well y'all, we finally made it to Friday. Poggies slash. And now for your weather report from Texas for today.
Slash.
It's 86 Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius with 13% humidity 13. Yep, pirated motorbike key.
Hey, I love that, dude. Love that. I might get my motorcycle out today just so I can kind of get it all warmed up. So I don't end up dealing with issues later on down the road. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Sebastian? Hey, Rubik's. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. A lot of fun so far. And so many full copper zombies, dude. Can I get like a full diamond one, please? I have a couple bikes. I have a Honda Shadow Ace, and I got my main bike is a Super Sport Scout. I really hope not there, Bonnie. Really hope not. Of course I have a motorcycle. Yeah. The dirt gonna turn into grass? This is coarse dirt. I'm gonna freaking crash out. This is coarse dirt, so it doesn't turn to grass. What can I do you for, Amanda? The book fell on my head the other day. I only have my shelf to blame, though. Nice, dude. At least you come in with some new material, you know? Oh no. Oh no, what? Any dirt bikes? No, I don't have any dirt bikes. If I was to get a dirt bike though, I probably would buy an adventure bike. Anything planned between this and the God of Agriculture build? Yeah, I'm gonna be building a gorge right there. Basically, I'm gonna build a mountain right here to go in behind the train station. And I'm gonna bring that mountain kind of out here a little bit. And I'm gonna widen out this river, like massively. I'm gonna build more mountains along here. And then we're gonna have like a water valley that comes through here. I just need to like widen out all of these rivers, because it's gonna connect all the way over here to the medieval area. Basically. So yeah, I got big plans for like kind of how I'm gonna merge it into the environment around here. They're just gonna involve mountains. Mountains are the perfect like little terraforming, or I guess not little. Mountains are a great little terraforming tool. Big terraforming tool. Enduro? On road? Off road? Enduro? That's is that like a bike, or what is that exactly? I mean, there's a couple days I waffled around. I wasn't really able to tell what I was doing there, Sebastian, but I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing now. I don't know how many days this will take. I never paid attention to that. Like real life days, I do pay attention to. Minecraft days, I don't know. But it takes, they all take about a couple hundred hours to build over the course of about a month. My 1 month formula kind of deal. Advice for anybody interested in being a streamer. Advice is do it because you enjoy it. Don't do it because of any other reasoning. A lot of people become streamers and they're like, how much money do you make? I'm like, that should never matter. You should never become a streamer because you just want to make money. That's a flawed point of view right there. Just do something in life because you thoroughly enjoy it. And it's what you want to do. If you like playing Minecraft all the time and you're like, yeah, I kind of want to share my my journey with somebody, do that, you know what I mean? But don't be motivated don't be motivated by something that's not just the passion of the game, you know? It's yeah. Yeah, when you focus a little bit too much on the numbers and you focus a little bit too much on like all that other stuff, it quickly sucks the fun out of it. You know what I mean? Like, oof, I don't enjoy this. The whole world, dude. I was explaining that earlier today. It's like my biggest build is world building. Building the entire world up and connecting it all up together is massive. Like I'm just like all of my builds I want to have immersively built and work together. I want to connect this up to the city. I want to connect this up to the seed vault. I want to connect this up to the Skulklands. I want to work on the transitions in between, you know? There's so many things I'm working on and working towards in this world. I've got underground builds that are all going to connect together. I've got overworld builds that will connect up over time. It's a long process to connect up the entirety of the world. It all has to be like carefully thought out too. Otherwise, you're going to run into weird issues. Like you're like, oh damn, that looks awkward. Not a big fan of the way that turned out. Yikes. I would love to do that, but I lost my stats about a year ago. And I think I would be called a cheater. I have all my stats, and I live stream every single day. People still call me a cheater. But you know what you don't see out there? You don't see any big YouTubers or anything making a video about how Linkzzey cheated in his hardcore Minecraft world and exposing me. That's because they can't. Otherwise, they totally would milk that for money. Content creators love drama. Hey, Breezy. Hello. It doesn't matter. You gotta love what you do when you do it, and love makes all the difference. Absolutely. Passion is what makes what you're doing not a chore. 2, 4, 6. World has given me so many ideas lately. I'm saying it should be something like a multiverse. Gave me an idea to build your own Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I always tell people you should build something that like you truly enjoy. So if you really love Star Wars, do Star Wars. If you really love Skyrim, do Skyrim. You know? And like, let's say you're kind of lost your interest in like Star Wars. Well, then you can just go to like Lord of the Rings. Just 10,000 blocks away. Boom, Lord of the Rings build. Or different dimensions. Maybe Star Wars would work better in your end dimension, and Lord of the Rings is better in the overworld dimension. Have I almost ever died on here? Yeah, multiple times. Throughout the years and stuff. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Tatooine. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a cool thing to do there, Poe. And then you could do like, what is it, Mustafar, or something like that. Darth Vader's base potentially, like in the end, or not the end, but the Nether. There's so many things you could just do with the Star Wars stuff. It's already such a big universe, right? Yeah, I tell people, you know. Sometimes you, like, if you're just looking for, like, things to do in Minecraft, you just need to shift your perspective a little bit. Look at it a little bit differently, right? A lot of people like to be told what to do and, like, how to do it, you know? Like, that's not really how you should be doing it. If you're a huge fan of Avatar, build some Avatar stuff, like build the floating mountains or Pandora or whatever it is inside your world, dude. That'd be really cool. Hey, Brock. Winter, thank you for the heart. It's Deep Slate, Mango. Oh, there's so many different things to do in Star Wars. Absolutely. You know, like Jedi temples and Sith Lords and all kinds of spaceships and stuff. Mandalorians. All the different, like, creatures and stuff. It's like basically never ending. Imagine building all that in Minecraft and how much, like, time that would take, you know? You'll be at it for a long time. Wamba built that. Built what? Your end is Asgard. That sounds cool. It's like the Rainbow Bridge and what's his name again? Frickin' Heimdall. With like the Bifrost and stuff. They do have some awesome skin packs, yeah. And if you guys go over to Modrinth and you guys download the data pack that one of my moderators made, you can probably get Star Wars heads in your world, like I do. You want to get like Darth Vader and stuff? Just download the Wandering Trader fandom pack and the armor stand mod, and then you can make your own NPC characters in your world. Even better for storytelling. That's why I have all that sort of stuff in my world. Great for storytelling. I'm a big storyteller. Oh, Death Stars. Dude, Death Stars have been done by everybody. It's like, Death Stars are like one of the most popular like Star Wars builds. So many people have done Death Stars. I think it's just because it's like one of the like most iconic things in like the Star Wars. It's like part of like pulp culture. Everybody knows where the Death Star is. For the most part. Am I gonna do you like that? I'm not making, you know, I'm not talking smack about it. But, you know, it is a common thing. I can name like 5 creators right now who've all built Death Stars. Logical Geek Boy did like a really cool one where he turned it into an iron farm. Stan did a really cool one. Probably the best one I've ever seen. He did a really good Death Star. Like, he cooked. I'm always live. I built a Death Star that explodes the fighter jets everywhere. That sounds cool. Marineford Arc was beautiful. Yeah, does he normally take like 2 months off after a build? Hopefully everything's okay. That might just be like what he does though. A lot of content creators do that. They just take breaks. No, I haven't finished Wayward. I only watch TV on Saturdays. I don't watch it at any other any time of the week. Saturday's my TV time. Oh man, you got tax returns already? That was fast. I haven't even gotten my my T4 yet. You did some Gallica ships. Will be Iron Man suits. Ooh, cool. As they were supplied by Tony Stark. That sounds wicked. You have plans to build a big battlefield between End ships and Gallica ships. So kind of like Skynet or whatever it's called. Because that's what Tony did, right? He made Skynet to protect the Earth. Can you fly using Lunge 3? I don't. No. There's another tool I gotta hold. Really? Okay, that's awesome. There, Armor Cross. Get that out the way. Seeing how you're doing the Fallout build, and Fallout is seemed as a nuclear wasteland, I want to make sure everybody is aware that nuclear radiation and nuclear waste is not actually green. No, it's not. I'm actually going to be diving deep into like the science of like nuclear stuff. Well, I'm going to be going down like a different route with like nuclear stuff. More like radiation, you know? But yeah, when you look at Chernobyl, there's no like green like stuff. Just kind of like yeah. Just kind of like a chill environment. That you just has a silent killer in the air. Thanks, Nib. Yo, Venom, thank you. I also don't think there's anything like really green in Fallout. Like irradiated stuff. I think like maybe kind of like where the bombs fell in Fallout 4. What's it called again? What's that place called? Freaking what? Yeah, the mutants are green. What the hell's it called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's all green filter. No, Amanda. That's like a different place. I'm talking about a place. I'm not talking about a faction. You gotta go to this place to find Virgil. If you know, you know. The Dead Sea? No, that's not it. That's annoying. The Glowing Sea, thank you. I knew it was like something to do with a sea. Holy frick. Yeah, you go to the Glowing Sea. It's like very foggy. The water in the Glowing Sea is kind of yellow. It has a yellow tinge to it, but I don't think that's because of the radiation. I think that's just because of the things that are dying in it. Like fish and stuff. Can you see the Warden build? Yeah, it's over on YT if you want to check it out. My last episode. Hey, you're welcome there, Ghostling. Glad I can help inspire you. Thanks, Venom. It's okay when I say a place near where the bombs fell. I'm not very descriptive when the bombs fell everywhere. Well, and I was like more referring to like Fallout 4. Yeah. The bottom left of Fallout 4. I forget the name. Bottom left. Oh yeah, Glowing Sea. Yeah. This part of like this whole build is like really inspired by Fallout 4, so like in particular kind of deal. I don't have any tips now. Just like watch my videos there, Ghost. I'm sure you probably know all about them. Kind of have to do what's best for you, you know? What works for you. Mm. A lot of this skulk has to get pushed back, so, you know. Rip. Do I recommend the Fallout TV show? As a Fallout fan, they're doing a pretty good job with the Fallout TV show. I think that they're doing a very, I think they're doing a, like, they're doing it justice. And that's coming from somebody who's been a Fallout fan long before the show. I think they're actually doing it pretty good. Last of Us, like, I'm also a big fan of Last of Us. They dropped the ball. I think they started off strong and then they just completely lost me. But they kind of like veered from the story. Like a lot. I think like Fallout is doing a really good job kind of keeping you up to date with what's what, and there's a lot of lore to like be associated into like a show. So you gotta like, there's a lot to it, man. Want to swipe? Let me guess. You can only watch it on Netflix. I don't think it's a Netflix show. I think it's on Crave or Prime or something. Hey, what up, Slushy? What's up? It's a Prime show? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing good. Talking about the Fallout show. You don't have Prime? At all there, Breezy? Just gonna dirtify all this. Hey, what up, T? Don't even have an Amazon account, yo.
Thanks to @OrTrinity for my sub gift.
Hey, I appreciate you saying thanks to Trinity for that, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Hope eventually to let us put looting on axes. So I can ditch my ditch your what? I will legit surprise they allow looting on spears. Fortune on an axe? Or looting on an axe? I don't know, I don't really use my axe too much. Hey, Ziggy. So much dirt, dude. I'm just gonna place down tons of dirt, and then I'm gonna figure out all the other stuff after. Good night, Raj. Because I don't know where the paths are gonna go at this point. Viller, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Or not Viller, you're not taking off. I meant to say good night to Raj, even though I just said that. How you doing there, Viller? Sup? Thanks, Severia. I hope you're doing well. Sup? I'm supposed to say sword. I don't use your axe enough to carry one. Just dig it out of my shulker box with the tools and gear. You don't use your axe? You keep your axe inside of your ender chest? I use my axe so much. Especially when building. Iridium. Use your axe on trees. I use my axe basically for anything that's wooden. So I use a lot of wooden stairs. I use a lot of I strip a lot of logs. Hey, Noah. Since I'm building with wood, I do keep one in a shelf at your pumpkin melon farm for access. Yeah. My favorite football team. I don't watch football. Yeah. Oh, the library. I finished that months ago. Yeah. All done. Gonna be moving some Zoglins into the overworld here pretty soon. If you get a Hoglin through a nether portal, even though they're afraid of nether portals, they'll turn into Zoglins. Gonna use them as like cattle. Could be really cool. They're gonna be like my Brahmin. I might use Ravagers as well. I'm not too sure. I feel like Ravagers would make like really good, like, I don't know, animals to have out here. They just got so many weird creatures in the Fallout universe. I definitely want to move the husks, the camel husks. And I was thinking maybe some bogs. You know what I mean? Hey, Castro. I don't know. I mean, like, are you familiar with any of the builds? They're 123? Fod? You feed fod to cows. It's like hay. Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Yeah, except I don't say that word, otherwise people clip it, make me sound like I'm saying, you know, the D word. Where did I put all my dirt? Ain't no way did we go through all the dirt. Ah, you see what I did there? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh, Amanda? I didn't turn it all into mud, did I? Man, we just got so much dirt from the last build. I used it all? No, I remember bringing it back. It was one of the things that I did take back with like the deep slate and stuff, Amanda. Weird. Looks like we'll have to be farming dirt soon. Hey, what up, Fozzie? How's it going? It's all good. I got places we could farm dirt. Hey, Link, I finally got a crown on my 2 front teeth that I've been waiting on for 5 years. Hey, GG's on that there, Stormy. That's awesome. Whoops. Must feel really nice to get that done finally. What's bro building? Just giant dirt platform. Make it a wasteland. I'll put in like all my pathways and I'll build all my stuff on top of this. I'll do more texturing as we go. But I gotta get rid of the stone at this point. Very happy I got to miss school for it today too. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there'll be crops out here. Yeah. Yep. I'm making this whole place into a settlement, so. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a tar. You're standing in the middle of a diet field? Oh, there it is, dude. That's all the dirt I have. Rip. Can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago, but I can remember weird details like that. Short-term memory, long-term memory. My long-term memory is better than my short-term memory, that's for sure. No argument there. Just take one side. You'll never finish the other project, but you'll always have something to do. Always. There's never not something to do in Minecraft. Especially when you get like all the way up to this like level. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Zax. Thanks for the rose. How do you farm dirt? Gonna go to like probably where my city's located. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, I don't have any dirt. I'm gonna go out to like where my city's located, and I'm gonna go farm up a ton of dirt with a fortune pickaxe, fortune shovel. Sorry. So it's all dirt. Not really all the spruce I got. Is that really all the spruce we got? I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Just seeing how much spruce I got. I was gonna do some of the trees, but damn. I don't think I got any spruce. Podzol can be made by moss blocks using a tree. Oh, like the super big ones. Yeah, the large spruce trees. Yeah, the mega spruce or whatever. If having different beacon materials could change how the beacon works, what buff or change would you make? If having different beacon base materials could change how the beacon works, what buff or change would you make? I think, well, two things. How would you like me to take a photo of this, Amanda? It is spruce, yeah. I would love to change the radius of like how far the beacon can reach. I would love to unlock a higher haste. That way I'm able to, let's say, like, I don't know, haste mine deep slate, depending on like how big of a beacon you can get. And then I think like a last big thing I would add to beacons is if like you make a full netherite beacon, everything in a 200 block radius should be a 100% spawn proof. The whole world there, Bob. Have you mined down a whole mountain? Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, it'd be sick for a netherite beacon. Yeah, it reaches like four times further. What do you want, Amanda? What do you want? What screenshot do you want? From there? Okay. Does that mean your gold farm would be better than iron? For what exactly? Does that mean gold would be better than iron? Oh, I don't know. Thank you. Because I feel like iron and gold farms. Would iron be better than gold? I guess. Or no, would gold be better than iron? I definitely have a tougher time getting gold. That's for sure. I am at 31 ancient debris, and I've fully completed the top layers of the nether. Yet, I think that's pretty good. You got 31 ancient debris. You're digging at a perimeter, right? That's pretty good. I think like I forget what the average number of ancient debris is per perimeter. Thank you, Lilith. Oh, I fudged it. I do have a map of my world. You can find it in my Discord underneath my world info. 6 stacks? Nice. Yeah, the 6 stacks sounds about right. You got rid of the lava too? Eric? Yeah, just the top layers. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, with all the hoglins, I remember now. On the server, oh, you play on? Somebody has a full netherite beacon? I thought for a second you were talking about my server. I was like, is Rompica back at it again? Let me get that guy away from netherite. 478 hoglins. You probably have more hoglins killed than I do. Way more, dude. I can't imagine me having that much. Oh. What? Wait, hold on a minute. Am I losing my mind? Why is Happy Gas up here? If everything in here is alphabetical. E, F, G, H, G, 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 H. They really put it in like next to the gas like that. Doesn't even start with an H. That's so weird, dude. Kind of throws that off. I don't like it. That's not where that belongs. No. You can't do it. You can't do that. If you're gonna do that, why don't you put all the zombies together? All the skeletons together. Are we grouping them by mob now? I was wondering why, I'm wondering why more than 4 have been killed. I'll make it 5 right now. Do it. I'll do it later. I'm only good at this because I come from a long line of sugar gliders. I was raised by flying squirrels. Nah, never there, Austin. Not in my vocab, bro. In Java, the gaslings. Oh, in Java, mob is called gaslings. Oh yeah, gaslings are amazing. Freaking love gaslings. Whoops. As you say that, I fall off the platform. Like a dragonfly, I'm doing heavy mathematics in my head. Trajectories and stuff. I also play too much Minecraft. Oh, actually, I should probably go for this one. I was gonna go for that bottom one. Did you know you can do ingots for mining nether gold ore with silk touch and cook them at home? Did you know you can get ingots from mining netherite gold? What do you mean by that? I got a netherite item on the server. I should get my netherite beacon set up. Damn. Wasn't even looking. Pretty damn close though. Other question. Why did those for... What did they do? Dude, you don't know about the beef I have with Happy Gas, do you? The love-hate relationship. They're like my best friend. Hate that guy. Love him too. I don't know. I have no idea where you recognize this music. It's just like retro music. Reminds me of Stranger Things. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do this. Nope. I don't there, Amir. Whoa, that was weird. I got like a super hop out of that. Oh, you really out there building real castles, Dusty? Wait, what? Oh, is Dusty one of those people? Music sounds like it's intense moment in an older game. Yeah. I got like them Tron vibes. Yeah, it's pretty good there, Beetle. How you doing? Oh, he moved. We're not supposed to move. Put some pants on. Meant to do that. There's gonna be trees. I just don't know. I don't have enough spruce for them. I'm gonna have to farm some spruce. Love Fallout so much. New Vegas is your favorite. I've been taking over my brain so much. It's a computer. Oh, it's your entire computer themed after it? Yeah, I'm a big fan too. I watch a lot of Fallout lore. By Epic Nate. He's like my main guy. Same thing goes with Oxhorn if I want to watch like a in particular like level. It's like one of my things, dude. One of my fixations. I don't like how these trees are both the same height. I'm going to switch this one out. Epic Nate is my go-to when it comes to Fallout. Yeah. Well, like, Oxhorn does a lot of like, here's this very particular level. Watch me play through it. Let me explain to you the story of it. Fantastic. Epic Nate, it's like very like broad spectrum. You know? Who is the Mechanist? You know? Let's talk everything there is to know about the Mechanists. They both have something different to offer, you know? It's really cool. You know what I just thought about? These trees are not going to be spruce. These trees are going to be oak. Because they're all dried out. That doesn't mean I just wasted my time though. Because they all do have to get spruce at the very top. I do use the strip spruce in here as like a darker color. So what would be the effect if you died in the world? I don't know. Not sure. That's the age-old question that everybody ever, like, nobody knows the answer to. We have Fortnite. I'm level 90. Awesome. Do you play building or no building? Would I stop playing? No. I'm a Minecrafter, dude. It's just a video game, right? Think about it like this. Every single world you've ever created and you deleted it to start up a new world. Isn't that the same thing? You guys are out here just deleting builds for nothing. Oh, I want to start up a new world because I'm bored. At least, like, when I die and I lose all my builds, I get to move on with closure. I'm not just, like, leaving all my builds behind while I start up a new world because I got bored. I'd rather have closure. How am I going to blend the build? I'm probably going to build like a wall that's going to go around it. A lot of Fallout like settlements have like walls put around them so they don't get like raided by like raiders and stuff. Did you play Pokemon growing up? I didn't play Pokemon. I collected Pokemon, like cards and stuff. Since you started this project, my TikTok has been flooded with Fallout 4 building videos. Especially this one dude rebuilding Fort Adams. Fort Adams. Which one is that? What are these? Oh, I don't remember putting those up there. I guess that makes sense. I used to be Unreal builds in Fortnite. They changed the way that building worked. I hopped on there and I was like, what? No, those are not coal blocks. Those are blackstone blocks. I don't have that much coal. Can't really start anymore because I'm not very used to the farms and stuff. Yeah. The ghost of Linkzzey's past. Yeah, I've been very busy, been bouncing around all over the place. Never, Charlie. Started to make the whiskey train. Oh, enjoy. It's not too bad of a farm to build. It's pretty straightforward. My least favorite build? One you'd consider doing up? What? One I consider doing up? What's your least favorite build? One you considered blowing up? I'm happy with all my builds, but I do have like a rebuilding series over on YT. I'm rebuilding my Nether hub right now, but that's not because I don't like it. That's because I know I could do better. What up, Justify? Welcome on in. But hey, I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna go work on some movies. So I hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Yeah, I'm on to a new phase on the movies, so I'm really happy about that. Finally got my commentary done. Good night, Riser. Good night, Armor Cross. Good night, Breezy. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Newbie. Biller, take care. Fun facts. Can't wait to see them. I have, oh, have fun? No, me neither. I got about 5 minutes done on this episode. Now I'm going into phase 2, which will be more building. So then I gotta do more commentary. I aim for about a half an hour on these episodes. Good night, Winter. Good night, Shadowlight. Elusive, take care. Everybody fighting the dragon. Hope you guys all have fun tomorrow. I'll see if I can hop on. Um, All right, I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Mandolin's. One of my mods. Good night, B-Reels. Good night, Sky. Good night, Zach. Oops, I just almost messed up the command. Good night, Abra. Good night, Mandolin. Or what? I meant to say Amanda. Did I already say Amanda? Flipping losing it over here, dude. Brecky, take care of yourself. Good night, Christopher. Sleepy Cards. Jacob. Take care. Yeah, tomorrow will be a really big day. Really big building day. Shark, hope you have a great night there. Great night there, Shark. Good night, Ro. Good night, Miki. Good night, Castro. OP Catcher, take care of yourself. Good night there, Zach. McSwizzle, take care. Good night there, Hay Bales. Good night, Taco. Justify, take care of yourself. Good night, Rose. Side. Oh, your Taco. Okay, take care. Good night there, Survivor. How do I add the head mod? It's a data pack, so you gotta put it in your data pack folder. There, Lila. Click on your world folder, click on your saves, click on your world file, open up your data pack, slide it in there. But it has to go inside your data packs folder. Good night there, Ahmed. Gaming Granny, take care. Good night there, Eric. Yeah, you're welcome. Maybe one day Amanda will make a video for you guys. Good night, Leafy. Good night, Granny. Take care, guys. Good night there, King.